All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Greetings. Do me a favor on the way in, guys, and smash that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Oh, I have to plug in this controller, otherwise it won't last long. It is absolutely free, and I'm not asking you to spend any money whatsoever. All I'm asking is for your opportunity to get bigger and better and to help grow and get bigger and improve my product. So we're playing Diablo IV Seasonal, and of course we don't have any hell tied up. We were going through yesterday and cleaning up some of the missions. To get some of the seasonal rewards out of the way. And there will be things that we do way up in the corner. There will be things that we do up for more leveling purposes and stuff, because we are 259, almost 260. So with the max being 300, I do want to get there as quickly as possible. But with the way some of these seasonal rewards work, you gotta take what you can get while you can get it. I mean, it just absolutely typical. I don't know if we'll be able to get mastery. Oh, okay. We can hopefully get mastery on this. That's the rumor. To mention, we also are getting points for Glimpse of Hope. Every 4 Glimpse of Hope we get a mythic pull, so I try. Set charms as usual. And that should have given us... Yeah, we're at 45 world events. We need 15 more of those. I know we saw the dead body down there, but there's another event up here I want to try to do. Trying to clear out the seasonal stuff as much as I possibly can. This is even a Helltide. Or is it a Helltide? It is Helltide now. Okay, we lucked into this being Helltide. kind of funny. So we'll do Helltide stuff here. There's our mastery, 200. And we did get a glint of hope. So here we are. And yeah, we are on Torment 9 because of the the speed at which we can actually get rid of some of these guys. It's a lot faster. We'll go back up to 10 once we need to go back up to 10. I know that one is a kill a world boss while while Torment 10. That should be no problem. Once we get the once the world boss is up, we just switch over to Torment 10 and head on over. The problem with Torment 10 and 11, I'm sorry, 11 and 12 in this game is they don't up your gear any, so outside of the experience boost and difficulty of saying you can do it at this point, I'm sure there's going to be stuff in the next chapter of the seasonal as to what we can do and all that. Killing that guy. Oh. Here they come. Harbingers and a Hellborn. I don't see... Harbingers aren't popping up on our menu here. Unique charm. I need to get rid of something for that. Can't tell when you're going to get yourself a nice unique charm there. I am on the wrong side of the Helltide, though. Whatever. Nah, I guess I'll let him go. Go to the other side where there's shit to actually do with the Helltide.
I'm not fond of people.
I'm not either, Subo, but here we are anyway. Harbinger's gifts. That's no problem. Blood Maiden. Especially when there's a gift right up there. That's the one I like to open because it's the big one. We're also after gems as well, so the more gems we get, the better off we're going to be for our Heraldric gems. We're still working on those, so every little bit helps. There'll be 5 portals that close on this side of the Helltide, so we'll see if we should be able to get them, but we'll see how it works. This is our Paladin. We did beat Lil on Torment 8 yesterday, which is something I was trying to get done a while ago. Ends up that defense was the order of the day, being able to take a hit. Harbinger down. And cultists are down. One of 5 ruptures down. Wouldn't you know it? We got that closed. And since the Blood Maiden is right here, might as well take her down. Coming up here, West. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. See, you can do it. Good boy, Whiskey. He's a good boy. You can lay down. Yeah. Blood Maiden will get us 5 Grim Favors. Not to mention, it looks like we're, well, how many? 7. Okay. We have to be very careful here. So we did get a Whisper Tree cache there. I needed to get out of there fast before our hell meter went off. With us needing,
Father always wanted to see the markets of Ket Badu.
with us needing, Hellborns, I didn't want to motor through that and lose them all. Level up. Now that should bring that up over 200%. Good, good, good. So for our, I don't think there's any more strength nodes in, well, we've already got that one. No more strength nodes within that. So our next level's up. Let's see. Non-physical damage. Because that was for disciple skills, right? Yeah. Vulnerable damage. Willpower. I have to look at that and see which one we're going to go after next. Problem there. That last chest is we need to open, and that'll get us a reward. No problem there. So now it's just harbingers and rank and closing portals. Oh, and you. Those are experience orbs. We want those. There's an event right here. This will be... This is not the kind of event that I want it to be. So it's not going to be what I want. But we have these to open. We need 4 more of these, 2 more, or 3 more after this one, and there's one up to the upper right-hand corner, so we'll see what happens if someone pops in and decides to open that one up, and then we can take them both down together. And here come our harbingers. 3 harbingers now. There's our harbingers down. 2 ruptures down. This will be a 3rd one, and this will be an event as well. So let's do this big one right here. These glints of hope, like I said, the more of those we get, every 4 of those we get a pull of mythic. We could take a unique and turn it into a mythic. We did get over 200 for mastery, so we'll get credit for that on our seasonal. Not a problem there. And then we got you. Should give us 4. We're gonna have another Hellborn, but that's okay. We're gonna get another glint of hope here. I'll take that. That's for damn sure. We did get our next cache. We have about 2 caches now, I think. Four ruptures down. Another set charm. Oh, we have one more up there. We'll just clear this right off right now. This will get us all 5 and another Whisper Tree cache. Not a problem there. Oh boy. I'll take that. Experience orbs, please. Didn't see that treasure chest, so it was too late. Oh well. That is not what I joined, but if it's another event that I can get mastery on, I'll take it. It's these guys again. I don't necessarily need this because of the Hell Tide, but since it's an event, and we can get mastery on it. To mention, doing pretty well with our glimpse of hope here. There's our 200 for mastery, no problem there. And those white orbs really help with our get our experience up, like bonus little experience. We're almost halfway to another glint, so closing these ruptures actually is probably the fastest way to continue to get glints of hope from what I've seen. We're not getting anything. Well, we are still getting stuff here for our ruptures. Not to mention, we're already moving right along with our level this time around. Alright, now we can go get our Whisper Tree cache, finally. How close does that put us? We're at 48 of 60, so only 12 more of those events to be done with that seasonal thing. Oh, am I out of room? I damn sure am. Okay. Didn't realize we were out of room.
Win favor, my friend.
Well, we haven't. More experience orbs.
You need steel work? Fight hard.
Just sanity, really. Okay. Pardon me. I just hope this event has a mastery thing for it. Looks like it does. Yeah, it does.
We need to help it.
And mastery. Good, good, good.
It feels nice to help Sentry.
And now we're in the grotesque debitor. Sometimes they drop good stuff. Nine. So this could put us, if there's a world of the event here with mastery on it, we can get there. Yep. To 50.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from let it in.
take mastery there. That should have put us at 50. And it does. So only 10 more of those events and we'll clear that part off of the seasonal. Yes, we have no bananas. Oh, you guys aren't going to let me do that until I kick your asses. Okay. There, feel better now? Dickhead. There's an event. Let's see if we can get... This is a pain in the ass one, but let's see if we can get it. Got it. That'll bring us down to 9. Right? Yeah. 9 events left. Is that gonna be a... Nope. Part of the reason we're running around the world doing stuff like this is because you run into those events, and that's what we're kind of looking for right now. Our oranges are over there. Not entirely certain there's a corruption or a mastery for this, but we'll see. Mastery 57 seconds, so we can get mastery on this one. That should bring us to 8. Right? Yep, we're down to 8. Part of the reason that we're doing them like this is for that very reason, just to get those out of the way. And there's a dead body over here. That'll get us a Whisper Tree cache. We'll get that off of the records. Like I said, we're really just looking for those little world events, those circles that appear on the map in the upper right-hand corner. But while we're doing that, we're running around doing other stuff as well. No wasted motions if we can help it. And all the XP, and yeah, I'm kind of marking these because I'm trying to convert them for better weapons. That's what I wanted to look at. We have one fragment.
Greetings. How's what's still got some good in it?
Okay, so we did that stuff. I don't see any events there. Doesn't mean they're not existing. Alright. Got you. See if we can find our dead body. Stand by me. Stand by me. Well, ghosts too. And oranges. We'll juice oranges. There's our dead body up there. Almost got enough oranges. And almost enough ghosts. About 10 more oranges. That's an event right there, I think. Let's go check that out. Yep, stand on these. Back on there. We need mastery, otherwise it's useless. Oh, nope, those. Put poison there. Kind of pissed me off. That puts us at what, 7? Yep, 7 more needed. We have the oranges now. Let's go juice the oranges. I'm not particularly worried about, you know, the Grim Favors or anything, but the thing is, they do give you something to do while you're looking for these events, so. I have 7 more of those events to run, and then that part of the seasonal requirement will be done. Wrong way. Goodness gracious. Alright, so that's done. Oh, I missed that over there. That could have been an event. There were events here, so let's run on these.
This is fine.
How many?
Far as towns go.
That will give us 3 glints, or pandemonium fragments. So we're 1 away from a pull. And there you go. Tell me what to do. Okay, let's go out into the wilderness and find ourselves these events to do. If we get both of these, that'll turn it to 5. Well, might as well do this one since we're standing right here. Done there. And this event is active. Let's see. Well, that's the plan. Come on in, come on in. Let's do this. We're at 65 oranges. We'll juice those when we get the opportunity. And of course, you fools, you view-botters, always out to ruin my day. We have enough oranges now. We got mastery, good.
You saved my life.
I did. Dark Magus. Down he goes. He dropped a bunch of stuff. Crux of the False Prophet. There's another event. This one's not even counting on the thing, but I'll do it. It's the same event as before. Doing okay.
You saved my life.
Well, I'm pretty good. Treasure goblin, a proper treasure goblin. Two set charms. Is that our dead body already? That's done. This event looks like it's going to be one of those ones that might not have a mastery setting on it. Let's see. Nothing else, we should get pretty close to our next seasonal cache, mythic pull, that way. Alright, we did get a mastery for that one. Not yet, almost. That should have brought us down to what, 3? 4. We need 4 more, and that seasonal will be done. I haven't done anything with Subo's whatever, his coin.
The forge is always hot.
We're getting close, Whisk. Okay. So down there, there's not only the oranges, but there's also a basement, a murder basement. And if that murder basement has an event in it where there's mastery, that'll bring us down to needing 3. So let's head on down that way and do both of those. If I can go the correct way, that is. That's your problem, Enigma. You're always going the wrong way. There's an event. Since events are why we're here.
Something feels right.
Oh, you again, kid. Okay. There we go. Mastery got it.
Great fight.
So that should bring us down to 3, which it does. We're almost there. So this murder basement, if it's got a mastery event in here, we will be down to 2. There is mastery here. Defeat 5 waves. With this build, it really isn't usually that big of a deal because of the spinning hammers just annihilate everything. We've already got 3 out of the way. Four out of the way. And there's 5. So we got mastery. Would be down to 1. Whisk. 1 more after this. Set charm. Hey there, Hariyama. Good to see ya. Slow morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Nothing there. We need, what, 1 more event, right? Not 2 more. 2 more events, and then that'll be, that one will be completed. We don't have a world boss coming up. We have a new Helltide, though. It's 10:01, so we have new Helltide stuff we can do. And we're about to hit our glint of hope. Goes itching. And we got it. So we'll be able to do another mythic pull here pretty soon. What is it? Is it demons or it's cultists? Hi Desi, thanks for coming in. Glad to see you made it to work okay. These cultists are on the menu. Nothing there. I thought maybe a Harbinger would come out, but no Harbinger. Get your ass back up that. Whoa. Okay, finally some folks are starting to buy a little bit. First hour was really slow. I'll hope everyone is just having a great day, though, and a great week. As always, all I want is for everyone to be happy. Which is kind of impossible, I know that, but it doesn't mean I won't continue to hope for it. But we did hit 260. We're 260 and a half now. Almost done with our world event thing once that's over with. Oh, about to get our Harbingers. And I don't know if a Hellborn's on the list or on the docket for this or not, but I know Hell Harbingers are. We're about to be done with cultists. There's another set charm. Damn, those set charms drop a lot on these difficulties. There's Harbingers down. Hellborn and a Helltide Assassin. This one's going down first. Cultists. I have to see. The only thing left are portals and the Blood Maiden, that bitch. And the Blood Maiden's right here. So why the heck not? Hey, boo boo. Let's steal her freaking basket. Yeah, finally. I didn't expect that, but that's okay. Actually, our portal won't disappear, but let's take care of a couple of things. Let's take care of a couple of things here. Because we have that, we have the cash for making a mythic. We have things we can do.
It is done.
That sucked. He dropped nothing. So let's recycle. All right. Dropped an axe, didn't it? Yeah. So, waste there. But, we do have one more pull, because that gives us 2 sparks. And it's a Shroud of False Death. No stars to it. It is ancestral. Healing received. No, I like what I have. So there we go. All those birds with 1 stone. Now we just have, what, 4 more ruptures to close? And any events that we see to do. We're still 2 events away from completing that seasonal thing. There's an event over there, but we're going to have to go around this way to get there. Or not an event, a portal. A rift. This will give us 2 down on the portals. And these things really do help with your glints of hope. So starting over for another 4 pandemonium fragments is fine by me. You see we're almost halfway to another Glint of Hope seasonal cache. Well, I didn't even know there was another one there, but there's a 3rd one. Why the hell not? No! Stupid. You're going to put portals up here on this kind of terrain, Blizzard. It needs to be a little more difficult to get away from it like that. Unless you're trying to, which I was not. There we go. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow will be a normal streaming day, but tomorrow afternoon is when the new Borderlands 4 bounty pack drops. At least if what I read is correct. And if that's the case, we will be, tomorrow afternoon, be doing Borderlands 4's new bounty pack. We'll do the missions that are there and try to clear off the bingo card, which we'll go over when we get to it tomorrow. We just now have... open that, yeah. Someone's got an open one there. And an event. Now the event... That'll put us down to one event needed. If I get credit for that, that would be even better. We can get mastery on this. So we did get credit for that rupture closing. Awesome. Looks like we're going to get mastery on this. That's good. And we're about to get another Hellborn. One more of these, and we're going to get a Hellborn by doing this, and that's okay. That's just more glints of hope. And that'll clear this Helltide off. Needless to say, we're doing pretty well. Take it, take it, take it. You like the way you move it, move it. There we go. The Harbinger, we're getting a Hellborn, right? Someone's here to help. problem. That's 5 ruptures. We got all of them. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we're 1 away. Yes, 1 away from completing the world event stuff. So let's find one and be done with that part. Right up there. Right up there. Give us this with a mastery event. This is it. Let's try it. If we get mastery here, we will be okay. Get out of that. Yeah. Okay, that seasonal part is done. Okay. Rid of all that. We do have a Whisper Tree cache. We'll grab that.
It is done.
Keys. That's a shitty one, but that's okay. Who cares about any of that? And we did get the seasonal, so let's grab that.
My skill is unmatched. You'll forge your way to
Okay. Subo, who cares? Let's take a little bit of a peek now at our seasonal. We're working on the champions in Torment 9. Purveyor of Curiosities. It says 668. How much? I have 25,000, so I need to go to the Purveyor of Curiosities and get rid of some of these so we can continue to build up more. That's the Oculist. I need a Purveyor of Curiosities.
I mean it this time.
are 100, 100, 100.
It seems you're very nice. It seems you're a bit of magic in that one.
I bet.
It seems you're very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered. It seems your whole habit very nice, but could be better.
Could always be better.
Come back if you need work.
Father, bring you luck. There. It's habit. It seems very nice, but could be better.
Father bless. What do you need?
15,000. Another 10 would be. I gotta spend all of them.
Very full back. It seems you have. Until next time.
Here.
Full battle. Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
There's another 15 will bring me to 6. Okay, yeah, we're almost there.
There. Full battle. There. It seems your prayers have been answered. There. It's full back. A bit of magic in that one.
20 grand would be enough. Okay. So we are all good there. We finished off that. We are working on the seasonal. Let's pop up here and do some of that stuff. And we'll open up some chests as well because we do have 860 cinders. Show me where the chests are. And we do get obols from these chests, so. I know scorpions are on the menu. Oh, I didn't expect that to show up, but whatever. There's our oranges. And the asses. Oh, stop it with the damn... Yeah. rather insane. World boss on the counter today so far. I'm sure he's coming. We'll have to up our difficulty to 10 and then pop out. Where's my eye? Okay. Heading on, there we go. Scorpions. I'll have to do that one. Those scorpions, because they're gonna rock you like a hurricane. Do 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 do. All right. Murder basement time. Say, what is it? Dead mother. We are collecting O-balls from doing that, so we'll keep that up. Ooh, hi. Didn't expect that. Now we have a Stand By Me mission down here. Ooh, no. Take the experience orbs, baby. Once we get down here, there's that, the one we were just on, the health type we were just on. I have plenty of cinders. I don't think we opened the orange ones, so definitely want to do that. Dick. He's a dickhead. And we're about 3/4 of our way to our next level up too, so we are not doing poorly.
It is done.
Legendary boots instead of ancestral. So one thing I wanted to mention today is about builds and how you decide you want to play the game. Fact of the matter is that yes, you can walk into a ton of websites right now. You can go walk right to a lot of websites. But go to a lot of websites, and they're going to have a lot of builds and ways that they think that you should be making your character, and they've tested. A lot of people have tested. Yeah, there's the orange chest. We got it. They've tested and they figured out what they think the best builds are, and that's very, 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 very helpful. That being said, it is not the end-all be-all of how you feel like you should be playing the game. The one thing about our build, and once again, I'm not making it sound like I'm any smarter than they are. I'm going off of just what I know and what I was going through trying to beat Lilith on Torment 8. And offense wasn't the problem. It was defense. And getting the Enduring Faith unique glyph really helped. I didn't realize we were that close to a Helltide Harbinger, to a Hellborn, but oh well. Oh, and now the assassin's coming up again too. How do they both? I didn't know I was there. Alright, got them both. Okay, so we did all that. Now, in the meantime, now that that's done, and we're working on other parts of our thing here, counteroffensive, we'll do that. Monster Mash Room, working on that. The Obols, we're working on that. And we still don't have world bosses in 52 minutes. Okay, so this is good. Let's see what we got here. We can cleanse the pit, Undercity, or Undercity. Astaroth, Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, pit is going to give us the ability to do that. So let's do that. Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, or Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity's quicker. You are Infernal Hordes, Temple Univar, Pit, or Undercity. We'll do Pit. Okay.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Yes, you will. We can do Torment 11, so let's do it. Still trying to level up my final, not my final, my first glyph to level 99. Something is... Wow. When we were ahead on the clock, that dude, yellow dude is really strong. Oh, I dropped my stone. I gotta go get the stone. Nope, this is not the right way. It's alright though. We're still way up on the clock. It'd be a lot better if those rifts wouldn't open up. Summer seats. Is it really hot over there today, Alucard? I haven't even been outside today, outside of taking the dog out this morning. Every day it is. That's California weather, right? Y'all get the humidity over there too. I mean, I live outside of Chicago. We get humidity here as well. But I don't know if we get it as bad as you guys get it, especially in the warehouse. Yeah, I can imagine. Do they have air conditioning in there? I mean, Amazon could afford it, I guess. we have? More humidity too. Yeah, I bet you get more humidity. No AC, but big ass fans. I'm sure there is a company called Big Ass Fans. It might very well be that same company. That sucks, no air conditioning out there. Hopefully they give you, I mean, of course they give you hydration, things like that. Legally they have to in those situations. Ooh, there's already our bad dude. Oh, he's got something on him that makes him a little annoying. And I'm not hurting him hardly at all. What is this? Give that to me. Lethal Shrine. Yeah, I did too. Did you laugh your big ass off? Ha ha ha, big ass fans. Let's get out of there. Yeah, this guy's got some thickness to him. But we're trying to, I wanted to go as high as possible so we can get that glyph up to level 99. I think we're like level 94 or 95 on it, and it's got a less than 20% chance to level up, so. Only way to get there is by doing harder and harder things here. Ah, someone jumped on that fast. Yeah, with the heat and everything. I don't blame them. You didn't get a chance to, though. We got him. He's gone. Ancestral Charm. Okay, Subo, no one cares. I have 95, and I have 16% chance to level this up. One upgrade. Well, you can't overload the belt, and you guys must have a lot of packages. No word about Halo yet, though. Stop doing that. Well, you do got to get shit out, but you still can't overload the machine. Otherwise, you're going to make it even worse. But you know that.
Step up to my anvil.
41 minutes to go. Complete a nightmare dungeon. As usual, I hit the wrong button. Well, if they know they're going to break the damn thing, why? It doesn't make much sense to me if you know you're going to break the thing to break the thing and just make it worse for everybody. Ancestral charm. Yeah, it's got to clean the belt. Someone's got to clean that belt up, yeah. I guess I just don't see the point in... If you know you're going to break the machine, why break the machine? But, you know, what do I know? Bunch of maggots around here. Because if you know it's going to disrupt what you know the flow of the packages, and you're knowingly doing it, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me. You're just making more work for everybody. A little better viewership now. Is this the boss? It is. Broodguard. Another set charm. Movement speed. No. Actually, I haven't looked at these today. No. 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 Close, but no. 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 Close, but no. No. Another unique charm. Y'all rent the fans though. Do you rent them or do you buy them?
This is fine, as far as towns go.
And we're 36 minutes away from our world boss. Undercity. We gotta make sure before we do the world boss to put it up on 10. I'll probably forget because it'll be me. Okay. Since we're not on 10, I'm not worried about doing anything fancy. Let's just go in there and go after him. It is indeed hump day. You think they buy them? Well, Amazon would be able to afford it. But when you're dealing with temperatures like they are today, you can't take chances with it. Last thing you want is for someone to freaking pass out on that concrete. I've never been in Amazon's warehouse, but I'm assuming they have smooth concrete for those vehicles to travel on quicker. Not to mention carpet, they would have to vacuum more often. I've never been in a warehouse that wasn't smooth concrete, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They make them that way because forklifts, it's easier for the forklifts to travel around on them, forklifts or whatever they're using. Yeah. Slip shoes, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. There's a, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you've ever been inside a warehouse in the United States, they have a very, very smooth concrete that they put on there. It's not like the concrete on that they put on like a road or a sidewalk. It is purposefully very, very smooth, and if it gets wet, it's very, very slick. And the reason why it's like that is because of the vehicles. Amazon uses forklifts and whatnot to get around, to pick things up, or motorized, some sort of motorized vehicles. And the tires on those things are not as... they'll run them till they're bald, and then they'll run them some more. They tend not to change those things out very often, is the point, because they are very thick rubber. They're very, they're very thick, and they're expensive. So they will run those things basically till there's nothing left on them. They don't have to have treads on them, and it makes them easier to travel around on that smooth surface. Yeah, typos happen. You got that smooth surface, and you you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, they will need to protect their people there. But it just that's another reason why you'll see forklift safety is a huge deal to a lot of warehouses. They will actually do what they can to require forklifts to continually beep when they're going up and down certain areas, so that everyone who's not on a forklift knows that they're there. Because that's one of those things, and Alucard will tell you this as much as anybody. One of the worst things you can have happen is someone to get seriously hurt because someone was being careless, either on a forklift or around a forklift. Because that looks very bad on the company. Right. Let's go ahead and cycle. Still 30 minutes away from our world boss. What's our next item up for bid? Destroy Univar. Okay, well that's easy enough. Right, Whisk? Hopefully that's easy enough. Yeah. Yeah. OSHA will be all over for that. Anytime you have people walking around when there's heavy machinery like that, you have to make sure that not only are the people properly trained to how to walk and where to walk, but anyone who's piloting, who's driving one of those heavy vehicles, also is taking into consideration that as well. If you find a busy warehouse where there's not people, you don't constantly hear people beeping horns on forklifts and cherry pickers. I don't know. They're probably going to have a lot of OSHA problems. And I mean like a trucking dock or a warehouse or anything like that. You will definitely see, hear forklifts. Because they have to. I almost had my head taken off by a forklift once. Guy didn't know I was there, and I was being careful, but he wasn't. Damn near stabbed me in the head with a forklift. You do have to be certified, yes. And I was a certified forklift driver. It's been many years, but I was a certified forklift driver. Baby, come on, baby. Doing this on Torment 7 and 8, and doing it on Torment 9 is can't just blow right through them. Of course, we're supposed to have a spotter at Amazon. Someone who's there to say, hey, there's someone coming, or there's no one coming. We got him.
Death is an ever-present companion. But not today.
Where we are now. Just run a pit. We have 26 minutes until world boss, so we're in good shape. Depends on the company and probably the situation. Warehouses have aisles you have to go up and down, but like a trucking dock doesn't necessarily have that. You might have a spotter outside of a trailer who will tell people, hey, or tell the forklift driver, hey, there's people coming or not. There are forklifts there. Do you guys? I know you guys have some sort of vehicle there. Do you guys not have actually proper forklifts? You don't use them, okay. No need. I know you guys have those. They're like long boats almost, where they're long enough that you guys can take things off the shelves. And do y'all use cherry pickers? Do y'all have stuff like way up high, or do you have more of like a scissor lift kind of thing? Oh, my stone is back there. Know that the most accidents happen on forklifts because of the fact that they weigh so much, and because the regulations for replacing the tires on those things aren't as big of a deal. I'm not kidding when I say, at least here in the States, they will run those things until they are beyond bald. They don't do anything else, but forklifts they do. And they weigh so much, plus they have those prongs, and you got a lot of people walking around. That guy. There we go. Our guardian. Wow, he is... Whatever he's packing it pretty hard. That is... He's pretty thick. he is got some thickness to him. I'm halfway down now. Why we're not on Torment 11. At least not yet. Don't look now, but we're getting closer to 261. Oop, wrong. Oh shit. I might have just aggroed things. Yeah, I did. There we go. And we have a grotesque debiter. Two set charms, one's ancestral. I have to look at those. And a unique ancestral charm. So 1, 2, 3. Not one good one there. In other words, damn! But that does count towards our seasonal. So if we take over here to seasonal, we see now we've completed 3 of those war plans on Torment 9 or higher. So we're good there. We are getting more champions, monsters in there. Torment 10, we got to do that. World boss, we got to do that. That one too, but we'll figure it out. What did we get as far as charms go? Oh, we did get, that's Ragnoth's Wake, Word Skin, Mantle of the Grey. Anyway, time for 16 minutes. Set charm. I didn't say anything. Yeah, nothing. Let's see. Let's recover these.
Taken apart. Left it down.
And we're not going to stay on Torment 10, but we are going to go to the world boss for Torment 10. And then we're going to take a quick little bio break. That's not... Where is our boss? There he is. And then probably make myself a bowl of soup while I'm up too. So we have a few minutes to do that and just kind of recover and replenish. I'm going to have some lemonade, and we'll go from there. So let's get down to where the world boss is, and then we'll go from there. The idea is I want to clear off as much of the world, the seasonal stuff as humanly possible. So it does say 15 minutes. Give me... Ooh, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Give me a few minutes just to take a quick little bio break and put a bowl of soup on and get myself some lemonade. So I'll be back here. No one go anywhere. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue talking about what we're doing, and then I'll get my soup, and we'll go from there. I'll be right back. We'll give it a couple of minutes on the soup, and then I'll go in there. Hey, Grizzo, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. So, I yeah, I got the soup on. It'll be just a few minutes for that. We're waiting for our world boss to pop up here in, what, 11 minutes? My soup should be ready by then.
Greetings.
Hello.
We'll figure that out. But anyway, we've been working on this morning our seasonal stuff. We did finish off wow, okay. The world events. We got that done. We've gotten a lot of this stuff done. We can go fight Mephisto. Maybe we'll do that before we pop off and and go back to finishing up the counteroffensive, because I wouldn't mind getting to 9 as well, but we'll see. But we, you know, the Undercity one we'll have to run on 10. Maybe we'll try that too, real quick. And then I mean, the world boss we're taking care of right now. That one I will have to look at when it pops up for us, which will be tomorrow, Thursday. That's going to be the one that takes the most time, but or this one. But we're working on them. We're working on them. And then if we can get that, then we'll get another unique mythic cache or another replenishment spark. We'll get some titles, things like that. And on this one, 3 sparks, a mythic cache, title of Laurel. Laurel of Hatred. Interesting. That's how we are. We're handling this right now. Let me go check my soup. I'll be back in just a second. Almost there, and we are at 260. We're almost at 261 on the thing there. As far as glints of hope go, I think we have 1 pandemonium fragment, and we're about to get another. We're about 5,000 away on that. Once we get to that up, we'll have another mythic pull and see if we can get a better version of our weapon or something like that. At this point of the game, it's all about experience building and just trying to see if you can make your gear a little bit better than it is. And your glyphs. We did get up to, what, 96 on the one glyph, so that's cool. I'd like to get it to 99 or 100, but there's really not a lot I can do. 115 strength right there. That's 208 extra % for our hammers. And there's no more strength nodes within the area of this glyph. So we're going to have to move on to another area. We'll have to move on to another castle. Those are thorns. I don't care about thorns. Willpower is not a big deal over here. Are those thorns up there? Blot chance. Maximum faith. That might be something. Attack speed. Vulnerable damage is one I'm not entirely certain about. Close enemies. That's what I'm thinking about. The wing strike, because we do use the wing strike. And then this one, Critical strike damage for willpower. What is it for this one? Is it strength or willpower? It's willpower. And that's intelligence. And that one's intelligence. So nothing more for strength, which is the bread and butter of a paladin here. Be right back for the soup. We are, how close are we now? 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be right ready. There we go. Soup. Soup. 4 minutes. This will happen. Enough people here. Hopefully we can take it down fast. There we go. Okay. Avarice the Gold Cursed. He's the one that drops that chest, too. Two-faced, tomato-faced devastator. That's funny. Cold blood crone. The drunken ghost. Yeah, come on, get it. 2 minutes. Hot. Whew, very hot. All right. Maybe if I do this. Alright, Tomby's chatters thing is showing no one needs help, chatters wise, so.
Mistake. No.
So if anyone's looking for chatters, they're not on Tomby's thing. We need to help if we can. Even just dropping it and saying hi, which is what the chatters thing is for. Of course, I want all the view hours as humanly possible. The more view hours we get, the better off it'll be for my pocketbook, my new computer that I'm planning on getting. There we go.
Well done.
Couple of set charms in there. I have my moments.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's get rid of that shit. And we did get a seasonal there, so let's go ahead and pop that. And since it's on my mind, and we're on Torment 10, did say to do the Undercity with a legendary tribute or higher on 10. And this is probably going to be more difficult than I really want it to be, but we'll see. And we do have to have maximum attunement as well, so. everything. Take them all out. Go. Okay, pretty good shape so far. And we have a whole bunch of time dudes here. There's the 2 attunement. They are thicker, that's for damn sure on 10. Still, I think we're in good shape. Nope, wrong way. That'll get us some time there. Yeah, we got this. He's going to take a little bit of whipping here because this is Torment 10 and we are using something that boosts his power. Still, this could be worse so far. We got him. We have a set charm. Wrong button. Okay. And this actually is real lemonade. The stuff I had last week, that the Arizona Liberty lemonade, was not lemonade, whatever it was. It looked like lemonade, and I'm sure there were lemons in it, but it was not lemonade. What brings me is finishing off another seasonal thing. Oop, nope, put that back. Sure is. Now, because we're on 10, and just because I want to see. I have no idea how strong he's going to be, but he might whip us. There might be an ass whooping in our future. Probably will be. But I figured we would try it before we move on to our next seasonal thing. Yeah, he is very strong, very thick. And knock him down. The good news is we've only got to do this once. We only have to kill him once. First time, every time. 60%, 40% of the time, it works every time. And we've lasted longer against this son of a bitch than we have against Lil. That we did against Lil. So far, he's not as cheap as she is, but we'll see what happens when we get to his second form. I thought we had a quarter of his health down. And we're about to. Or we did. Yeah, we got a quarter of his, or a third of his health down, I should say. So if we're going off of the rules of JRPGs, and I realize this is not a JRPG, but if we're going off the rules of JRPG, the faster they kick your ass, the less prepared you were for the fight. His health is half down. And remember, this is only his first form. He's going to have a more disgusting form or two after this. Ooh. Yeah. So the longer we stay in the fight, though, the more prepared we are for it. Oh, okay. We tried it. Let's go back and level up some more. One death is 209,000 coin. That's crazy. Alright, let's put our torment level back down on 9 for now. And then we'll continue motoring through our seasonal stuff here. Because everything is torment 9. Except for Mephisto, who's torment 10. Okay, let's see. That would be the quickest one. Do a pit. Ovals, okay. Undercity. So him, that one. And now we can go Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Oh, we have a whisper tree thing. Completely forgot about that. Don't think that's going to get us a level up yet, but we will get experience orbs for it. Now we are on the precipice of leveling up. Those are cool wings. How did he get those? Must have been a season that I was not available for, or he bought them. Defeat the beast in the ice. Almost done with my soup. There he is in the other. Okay. Lair boss on 9. We've done them before, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But he's gonna have to go through his motions, so there he goes. There we go. course. Sometimes a bowl of soup.
Father bless. What do you need? Let's go salvage.
What the hell? Very strange. Okay, what is that? Nose, itching like crazy. Ah. I'll do it on PC, I guess. All right. Whispers of the Dead, 4 out of 10. We got to cleanse the pit. Cleanse the pit. Cleanse the pit. Wow. Okay, just right in a bunch of spiders, huh? Looks like nightmare fuel for a lot of people. Ah. Okay. We are ahead on the timer, so we're doing well there. Oh, I dropped my rock. I'll go back and get it. I didn't think I did, but I did. Where the hell is it? There it is. That gets us an extra pull on the glyphs, so I definitely want that. Alright, I dropped the rock again. Oh, I dropped it. How did I drop it? Asshole. Dropped it again. Whoa! Get out of there. Too much poison. Way too much poison. And our rock is not doing that well. We did get a glint of hope, so that's good. Good Lord. And I dropped it again. Not my best performance, that's for damn sure. There we go. There's our boy. I dropped it again, but I'm not going to pick it up till after we kill him. Assuming we kill him. We got him. We're working on him. Halfway down. And he's about to get dizzy on us. There he is, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Down, 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 down. There we go. You're expecting correctly. And I somehow managed to get friends. Why this Torment 11 is for real, guys. Everything takes a lot more chutzpah to take down. Where's my... Did I lose the stone? I thought I dropped it up over here. I guess I lost it. Oh well. Nothing every time. I do know where to find you. Next item up for bids is a nightmare dungeon. That shouldn't be a problem. Nightmare dungeons are not under our time limits here, so we can just go right through. And plus this isn't Torment 11, this is back on Torment 9, so we're able to clear through things a little quicker. Or a lot quicker. all of them down. And that's going to open up our next area. And we're looking for Garen's key. That'll take us to the boss. Nope, get those orbs. There's our boy up there. Nope. Where's that? That's what I was trying to do, is get over there. There's our boy. So close to cleaning out the dungeon, I might as well clean it out. Especially since we're so close to leveling up. There we go, cleaned out. Spirit Caller of Flames, that's who we're after here, and there he is. And there he goes. We are getting gems from all these, so that's good. That's all crap. Don't need any of that.
I forged more than horseshoes. What's left, you ask?
Cuirassed Undercity. Well, you can do that easily. Okay. So just like before, we're not going to use any sort of tribute here. It's just to complete it. It doesn't say to do any such things, so we're not going to. We're not going to hurt ourselves, so to speak. Those. All right. And the idea is to get these things done quickly. Yeah, I could run Infernal Hordes and things like that, or go on that multi-layered dungeon thing. Probably do okay on it, probably do fine, but want to get these done quickly. I don't want to have to pussyfoot around and good. Take all the time dudes we can get. We are way up on the timer. That makes me happy. There we go. All good, all good. Need the time as much as we need the attunement, so. And I'm not really here looking for massive amounts of gear or anything like that. I'm just here trying to get our attunement maxed out, and we're gonna get it right here. There we go.
So much good I could have done.
Could have done. Our level up as well.
Step up to my anvil.
Zip up to my anvil. 4 or 5 completed, and we leveled up. So let's take a look. Now that we have maxed all that out, damage to close enemies, and this is going to be with willpower. So is that for every magic node? No, just every 5 willpower. Intelligence, physical damage. Okay, well let's test willpower then. Do I have anything within the willpower? Willpower. Take that. And then finally, oh, did say we have this. Let's go ahead and pop that.
It is done.
Don't think we have another one of these caches yet, but we might. We do. Okay. And that puts us at 2 pandemonium fragments, so 2 more away from a pull. And that's the reason why I'm keeping my
Oh, tis a fate back to it then.
my things up. Conquer a nightmare dungeon. No problem. Once again, this is not under a time limit, so we don't have to hurry through it. Granted, we don't. We're trying to get through it fast, but we don't have to.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know. Nothing this way. He's taken down. Oh gosh, okay. Got assaulted there.
My savior.
I will try to be. Two more prisoners, and I see them up there. Said we're not in any sort of hurry, but at the same time, we got other stuff we want to do.
My savior.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Will be tested.
Captain Grayson of the Flying Graysons. Mechanical box to the pedestal. That shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, I didn't mean for this to happen, but hey, here we are, whatever. take that. I didn't really want to do that, but hey, whatever. Nothing we can do about it now. Go. Tomb Lord. There's a set charm there. Another set charm. And that's nothing. That'll take care of that.
You need steel work? Repairs?
I need sanity. That's really what I need, is sanity. Okay. Let's just take a little bit of a peek here because I want to make sure I'm helping out. We are. No other ones need chatters right now on Tomby's app, so. We have a set charm there. 2 set charms. That brings us up now. As you can see, our test of Tenacious is going up from the obols we've been collecting. 4 of 20 now. We are getting credit for defeating the leader champion monsters in Torment 11, or 9, I mean. So we're working on all 3 of those at the same time. Alright. Infernal Hordes. Undercity is going to be the easiest. Nightmare Dungeon's the easiest. Another Nightmare Dungeon. Uravar, Barshan, Infernal Hordes. Whichever one I choose. Ooh, what? No, no. Hit that button a little too early. Not way too early, but that's okay. Remember, we're not really trying to do anything fancy here. We just want to complete it. That's the most important part.
Will be tested now.
Go. Shape. There's our first thing there. Ooh, this guy's gonna give us a ton of time too, so I'm not worried about time now. There we go. Attunement 2. Is that attunement 3 already? Yep. And I know we don't really need him, but better safe than sorry. You never can tell. We're all good there. Alright, next item is going to be a nightmare dungeon. Hello. Okay, don't need that anymore. Let's just go ahead and jump that. And now we need a nightmare dungeon. So it's going to be over here. Obel's Reserve. Hell yeah. Since we are meeting Obels. All right. And we got, there we go. We got it. We got it. So, because of the obels, I do want to clean this dungeon out. There are chests here that are going to have obels on them, so we will clean this dungeon out completely. I don't want to miss any of them. Including that chest right there. I know it's not a whole ton per chest, but every little bit really does help when you're doing this shit. Heart of Corruptions are down. Oh, that guy's being a pain in the dick. Okay. Stone carvings to pedestal, no problem, we can do that. But we're gonna look for the obel chests. Collect the animus from carriers. Goodness. Okay, is that what we're gonna do today? Go. We have time to clear out all the animus carriers anyway. There. So those ovals now 53,000. So we're still quite a ways. But every little bit of those damn things helps. Okay. What's up next? Another nightmare dungeon. So, let's clear that.
Greetings.
And remember, we're trying to get things done quickly, so whatever. Another nightmare dungeon. This one won't have the ovals in it, so I'm not as worried about cleaning it out. We'll take out what we can, of course. Everything's experience and all that, but and I'm really not even worried about the ruptures thing either. Kill all enemies. Yep, slay all enemies to clear this off. Ah, I got 8. If we get it, we get it. Looks like we're going to. At least we're getting close to it. That's 13. Alright, we got 15. About to get another one of those wonderful whisper, or not whisper tree caches, these seasonal caches. Look at all the bad guys. Yeah. Enemy horde incoming. We're almost done here. Looks like there's a boss 2 fight. Just gotta kill off these. There we go. We did get a cache for doing that nightmare dungeon. No problem there. Hi there, Dutch Mullet. Thank you for coming in. Okay, all right, checking in for a second. Just got picked. Extra shift to say 2 extra hours. $5 premium. Oh, that's, hey, you got it, man. Oh, okay, we're good there. Next item up for bids is Defeat Varshan. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. No one eats like Varshan. Oh, I'm kidding. That's just bad. Definitely want all the XP they have to offer us. I think Varshan's kind of considered the easiest out of all of them, but we'll have to wait and see here. If he wants to play nice. Now we gotta do the next one. Got a bull set charms here. That I'm not gonna use. There's a lot of these I'm not gonna use. Recover or recycle and head on. Oh, thank you, Royal Dragons, for the sub. Thank you, or the gifted subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we got that. That's going to bring us to 3 Pandemonium Fragments, which will get us one away from getting a pull of stuff. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. Got a shield there. So many things I need to convert over. What is that? Nothing. Okay. You still use these, yes. Alright, so Vampire Dude is what's left to finish this one off. And I remember when I was playing this, when I used to stream this a couple years ago, or a year and a half ago or so, a couple years, when the first expansion came out. Lord Zir was a big pain in the ass. At least for me. He's gotten a lot easier now. Now we have new things that are like a pain in the ass, like Lilith and Mephisto. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Don't forget, guys, on the way in, if you hit the follow button, that would be great. And, okay. Let's go with, well, we have 20 seconds before this big boom pops back up. I don't want to trigger it to, or I don't want to go in there and not have it ready. 8 seconds. There we go. This will finish off our 5th run of these that we need to do on Tier 9, Torment 9. And something that they've added also, I don't know if they added it while I was playing it or not, but that shield that they have there After every time you knock off some of their portion of their health to give yourself potions, they get a shield for the rest of their stuff you have to knock off. It's kind of weird. I don't remember how long that's been there. We're all good. Ah. Alright, so got you there. Let's go ahead and recycle. And he's gonna have more rewards. Yay! The Lannisters sent their regards. Nothing I really care about, because it's all crap, but we take the experience orbs we got from it.
What brings you to the ancient island?
That one hurts.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
5 charm slots, 5 charm slots. It has to be at least 6 for me to be interested. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Alright, so that was what, number 5, right? Yep, number 5. We are still getting champions going up there, the elites and champions, not to mention our obols. We're working all 3 of those at the same time. Alright, what do we got here? We can do Zir again, and then Pit. Undercity or Helltide Harvest. Large amount of dungeon keys for the Undercity. Varshan. Nightmare Dungeon. So if I go here, Undercity is quick. Takes me here, and the Pit, and then we can do the Pit again, or Infernal Hordes. Okay, let's do this, this, this. Again, we're trying to do these quickly. Three pits. I don't know if we're going to be able to get our damn... I know, we just go by it so much faster. Oh, nope, nope, get your stone. That's what she said. Still trying to get that first glyph up to level 100 or whatever the max is. We're at 95 on it. But we're going to need much higher or much better luck because it's like a 16% chance to level those damn things up. Pain in the ass is what it is. But we're going to run 3 pits this time, so we'll see.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I damn sure am. Can you just fight? Oh, because we have the Hellbinder on. Assholes. What is that? Without killing a monster, without taking a potion? I can do that. %60 of the time it works every time, that's for damn sure. Artillery shrine too. There we go. Got you. Didn't got you. Oh, na, 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 na. And we got the wager completed. So now we just have to finish this up. Okay, guys, is that what we're doing today? Just have to kill as many as possible, fill up the progress bar, and then off we go to fight the boss. He'll come and knock on our door. He'll come and knock at our door. He's waiting for you. Enigma now going back to the 70s and 80s for doing a Three's Company cover there. What the hell? Down they goes, down they goes, down they go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're getting close. There's our mark. Get out of that poison. He's still pretty thick, considering we did lower the pit level 5. Still, he's going down faster than Torment 11, so... No, I had a set charm. Oh, that's because I sold most of my charms. You get out of my inventory. Don't need you. I think I lost my stone, and I forgot where I dropped it. That's okay. We have 7 pulls here. It is an 8% chance. And we got none. It's okay, though. Pre-Deadpool. Mr. Roper breaking the third wall. Yes, Mr. Roper did break the third wall a lot. The real ones remember Three's Company. Get yourself some John Ritter and some Suzanne Summers.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Later, the amazing Don Knotts popped in. Where are we at on those? 3 fragments, one way. Gotta do the Undercity. So just like before, we're just trying to blow through it. We're not trying to do anything fancy here. Getting through the Undercity with maximum attunity is what we want to do. Get all of our time dudes and... Did I not hit it? Okay, I was going to say, I thought I did. Go. There we go. Really good shape now. That's right, we're doing it. Okay, over here. Sorry, we're going up here now. And we have some time dudes we'll take out. Good move there. Nice. We are in really good shape to complete this with maximum opportunity and not have to worry about time. Bad there. Da 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 da. Yep. Should only need to activate 1 or 2 of these spirit beacons, and then we can be. It'll take us right there to our boss we have to fight. There's that one. There's a goblin. Hold on. Let's get him. Just because. No, we're not hearing anything fancy. There we go. We don't really need the time anymore. Let's just go to the portal and we'll go in and we'll whip the boss's ass. Yoichi the Golden, I think. Well, you say that, but chances are you're going to go down pretty fast. Yoshi, however you say her name. Oh, now we have a test debitor. He went down pretty fast.
You know where to find me.
That's right, I do. Another Varshan. And then 2 pits. Yeah, oh, those guys. They're not going to add that much anyway. Let's just go kick his ass. Oh, I'm just bouncing back and forth here. There we go. Don't think we have anything here. We don't.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Now we got 2 pits to run, right? Oh, we have a reward. Let's go get our reward.
It is done.
Amulets or boots? I guess boots.
I stay here.
And of course, he didn't drop anything worth a damn, but that's okay. We are moving closer. I might have not even gotten that the last time, but I might have. Go, move it down, up. Oh, come on, get down from there. Different fourth wall is getting confused. That is true. Three's Company was a different type of show. I dropped it. Oh, come on. You cut me some slack here so I can at least pick the damn thing up. Yeah, these rifts that they keep opening up in these dungeons are a pain in the ass. They get in the way, they don't really do anything except get in the way. Well ahead of the clock.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Being followed, and then also there's nothing up there. This must be the right way. There we go. Okay, alright. No, I shouldn't hit that, but it's okay. A glimpse of hope, and there's our big guy. He's about to go dizzy. There he goes. It's 8% chance still. Hey, we got one. that stuff. I should get into a better job of actually getting rid of the shit I'm not going to use. One of those as well. Alright. And that's 4. We have one more pit to run. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick little bio break. We're going to come right back and we're going to complete this one off. Just 1 second as we are moving right along. Moving right along. Yeah, back in a second. Alright, we're running back. We're running it back. Okay. We're running it back. Alright, one more pit. And then that one will be completed. Okay, oh, no, take the stone. Taking them out. Happy, how you doing? Thank you for the Joker blurb. I love that laugh. How you doing, my friend? Doing all right over here. I'd be doing better if I weren't dying so much, or not dying so much, but if I wasn't as paper thin sometimes. But that's just how this game works. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming in. And oh gosh, come on. Ooh, okay. No wonder I'm going the wrong way. It's down here. That's true. It has been a little bit, but you know what? Real life takes place. We all have things that are going on, and I completely understand. Appreciate you being here. Alright, can we get him down? Get him down. Glad you're doing well, though. That's the important thing. Need a blur. Points here for it. Alright, let's see. What are we getting down there? We are way up on our timer, so this is good. Is she says that a lot, that she's being followed. Yes. We have made it to level 261 today. Well, you know, it's what is it? Was it Davey Verser comes in with the blurb of knocking at the door, and it sounds like someone's actually knocking at your door. It's a little, that's a little jarring sometimes. There we go. Almost done with this pit. And therefore almost done with this quest line. Oh, I must have done something I didn't realize. Okay, well, who cares? You're stunning and brave Megatron. Yeah, that's true. Stunning and brave Megatron is. He's a funny dude. There we go. There's our guy. We beat his. When we beat his ass, we'll get our temp. Oh, he's got those crystals around him. We have to be careful. Those crystals are a pain in the ass. I hate those crystals. At least his health hasn't gone down any. Or it didn't recover. Gotta stay back here. I forgot about the crystals. Pain in the ass those crystals are. There we go, got him. Well, my bloodstone disappeared. What can you do? Yeah, they do a lot of damage. If you're not careful, they do a lot of damage. 6 attempts to get this up. Let's see. Missed on all of them. Yeah, well. Just tear right through you sometimes. Materials, we're like, yes! Okay, why is it taking so long to loot? That's weird. Yep. Yeah, it's if you're careful, that's a pretty nasty monster to fight when they have those crystals out like that.
What brings you back to it then?
And one repair bill costs me 200 grand. What's up with that? That finished off number 6. And we are getting up there with others. So let's see. From here. Oh, we didn't level up the... No. Doesn't matter. Okay. Helltide Harvest, Infernal Hordes, or kill him. And we're going to kill him. From there, it's going to be Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide Harvest, Helltide Harvest. That'll be Nightmare Dungeon. Another Nightmare Dungeon. Vigor. Pit. Pit can get us possible rewards. Alright, let's go whip this guy's ass. Yeah, 200k repair bill. There's Alucard. Bonus break. Xbox players couldn't launch physical disc games. An external licensing service Xbox relies on failed, preventing some consoles from correctly verifying saved game entitlements. Physical discs should be for offline game. Yeah, it should be. Damn. Well, Microsoft has got a lot to answer. I'm telling you, this whole digital future thing that they think they're just going to be able to usher in, and everything's going to be this hunky-dory utopian style world. It's not going to go the way they think it's going to. They're gonna, when they have those days where hackers take down Xbox or PlayStation, and gamers have no way to use their products that they've paid for, that's going to be a serious problem with class action lawsuits and things like that. Ooh, look at that. Usually, we would just go right back out, but check that out. Get rid of this, because if we beat all the asses there are to beat here. Now we get to fight two of them. Yeah, well, PC's done it for a long time. You know, Sony's is trying to do the same thing that PC has done. PC, you don't own your games. If you read your TOS with Steam, you'll see that you're buying a license. Yep. Greater evil awaits in the lair. Oh, we have a greater evil. So let's dump the crap we don't want. Because the loot gets better as we dive down deeper. I have not beaten this guy yet, so... stuff later. That's true, they do. That's true. I'm not pooping on Steam. What I'm saying though is that anything digital, that when you sign up for your TOS on anything digital, you are signing an agreement about licensing. So I don't care who it is. Epic, if it's Ubi or whatever, you're not, you might pay to play a game, but you're not paying to own that game. They have made it very, very clear that's what you're paying for. This is the first time we've seen this, so let's see what happens here. The Greater Nemesis Lair. Well, I was hoping. Now we gotta do Belial and the wolf. Well, I got one of them. Wherever the hell Belial is. I did win. We have all of this. A greater evil awaits? Please tell me we have a greater evil. Oh, there is a greater evil. The ultimate nemesis lair. Raquel came back from Chicago last night. Started streaming. She said she had tried the pizza there. And what did she think of the Chicago deep dish pizza? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of those games. My PS2 library is pretty good. Not the best, but good lord. Okay. Alright, so this is an even greater evil. Asmodan, this is a lord, this is a world boss. This is a world boss. And we're doing it with no help. Oh, and Ondariel's coming out? What the hell? And Duriel? Oh my god. Okay, this has gotten serious. I got one of them. Duriel's down. We have all sorts of stuff. I don't. How are we supposed to loot all that? Where is she? There's another ancestral shield. I have shit on top of shit that I just have. Oh, my charms are all again. That's a lot of stuff. That's the first time I've done that though, where I've seen that. because I've got all this stuff. Get rid of all of that.
Mainlander, what do you see?
My sanity would be nice. '61 stats, 99 lucky hit chance days. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Now it's a nightmare dungeon. SmackDown versus Raw 2000. How about Here Comes the Pain? SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. That was really good.
Had Brock Lesnar on the cover.
Don't stir too much, though.
Hell in the cell.
Van Halen's in school. Sex robots, yes. Van Halen does come to mind.
Ah, damn it. Ah. What are you doing? Ah.
I got 8 on that one. And we're getting a lot of that.
Ah.
All these goofy ruptures. They kind of slow things down. That's kind of nuts. Okay. I own a lot of the SmackDown versus Raw games on PlayStation 2. I might own all of them, actually. I used to buy them every year, and then I didn't play them as much. I've since PlayStation 4, I've not bought a whole ton of them like I used to. Hell, I can remember back in the day, I used to get GameStop used to get the strategy guides in when I ran my GameStop. They would get the strategy guides in for the WWE games, and they used to have really, really good high definition pictures of the wrestlers, especially the gal wrestlers. So if you wanted to see some really, really high definition pictures of Trish Stratus or whatnot, those games had you covered. And I used to take those home when we were throwing them away. I would take them home. What PS2 games do I got? I have a whole ton of them. I have some rare stuff like Rule of Rose, like Haunted Ground. I do have stuff like that. 15 remaining.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic. So
Oh, we're almost got our glint of hope.
follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumbo and Carla are reaching out.
Slay the bandit captains. Well, there's one of the bandit captains right there. Itchy nose. Got him. We got our artillery shrine up here. There's our other one. Yeah, I figured there was a bandit captain down here. Your kitten stole your leg. Whiskey does that to me, my dog, with my lap a lot of the time. I have this really soft Pittsburgh Steelers blanket across my legs right now, and I thought it was my blanket, but when he wants it, it's his. He comes and he takes it. Just gonna stand there, yeah. Our other bandit captain's got to be over here somewhere. Probably right in there. Yep, there he is. Well, Captain Kangaroo. There you go. Glorious pants. Hey, baby, you want to come over and see my glorious pants? Your cat doesn't like catnip. That is weird. I thought all cats liked catnip, hence the name catnip. The outlaw sharpshooter. Well, that wasn't anything big. There we go. Oh my gosh, at all the stuff that's probably from the yeah.
Good salvage.
What do we got next? Another nightmare dungeon. We have to get that out of the inventory.
Is to suffer. So
No one cares about suffering like that in this game.
in every time.
I've never seen a cat ignore catnip either. I'm not a cat expert, but I've never seen a cat that's not like, ooh, catnip. That's true. That is exactly how cats are. When Desi and I first started dating, she had a cat named Martini, and her cat for the longest time did not like me at all. Didn't trust me. Cats are all, and dogs, are not about trust. And when Desi would go out of town, before I moved in with her, I would come over here and take care of her cat, so she wouldn't have to ask anybody else. I would take care of the cat. And Martini would come in when she heard me come in, like, ooh, visitor, and she would see it's me, and she would go, okay, well, show yourself out the same way you came in, asshole, and then turn around and walk off. No snuggles, no nothing, just get out. But towards the end of her life, Martini started to trust me, and she liked me quite a bit. Well, Whiskey is kind of a weird dog. He's not a kissy face dog. He will not. The only way he's going to lick your face is if you have something he wants to lick off of it, like a food or something. He is not a kissy face dog.
What he does.
Ooh, get out of that. Instant hostility. That's true. That's cats and well, especially cats, but you know, dogs too. They're about trust. They don't like you. They don't trust you. They want nothing to do with you. Holy cow at all the dudes here. That's a lot of dudes.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
I am holding up great, GLaDOS. Thanks for asking. Alright. Hello, how are you holding up? Hello, Clarice. Have the goblin stop screaming. Actually, I got the goblin first thing. He was a gilded bear and he only dropped 38 million gold, which I know it's, oh, that's all he dropped was 38 million gold, which is kind of useless in this game. I have to vanish. Too soon. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Grandpappy. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. Thank you for the blurbs. It was fun. I hope you do get your PS2 Slim fixed. And I certainly hope you have a good dinner. I am debating what I'm doing for dinner tonight with Desi. I have not decided what we're having for dinner. We've had chicken the last 2 nights, so it will not be chicken. We had pork the night before that, so it probably won't be pork either. Oh. Wasn't really trying to do this, but hey, whatever. The set charm. We got 5 waves out of it, so we got mastery. That looks like a world event down there. We don't need to do that. Let's just go complete the dungeon. Get it over with. It could be fish. I'm thinking maybe tilapia. It'll depend on what I find at the grocery store. We're out of white wine, and Desi does not like it when we're out of white wine, so I'm going to have to make sure I get white wine. Out of room. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Nothing in there's worth a damn anyway. Desi does not care for shrimp. I can tell you that. Clams I could probably get away with, but
You can take what's left.
Desi is not a huge fan of the Let's see. I've never used. That's the first one of those I've seen. She likes not that kind of wine. She likes white wine. Chardonnay is actually what she really really wants. Which is funny because I cook. I have these small bottles of Sutter Home Chardonnay in the kitchen that I will use when I deglaze pans for when I make sauces for pork and fish. And if I don't keep tabs on them, someone will drink them. So I have to be careful and tell her, hey, this is for cooking, not for drinking. There are a lot of whiners on that. Not as many as there are on Blue Sky. Could be worse. You could be on Blue Sky.
A warrior. How may I serve?
You can take all that shit and do the pit. Go. Oh, we did get a glint of hope. That's going to get us a pull, so we need to go do that too. After this run, we'll go. We'll do our pull of Mythic and see if we can get something with some stars on it. Enough with the damn. No idea what those things are for, but I don't need no education. Well, white wine never goes to waste in this house. That's for damn sure. But when I get it to deglaze pans with, and all of a sudden I go in to make pork chops with a good sauce, and I go, where's my white wine? I know where my white wine went.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
It might be a fish tonight, though. We haven't had fish, in a bit, so. Depends on what I find at the store. Alright. Nearly done with this pit. This is going to do it. He's going to come out. Yep, there he is. And there's a lot of guys here to kill. I've never tried to deglaze a pan with bourbon. I'm a big bourbon fan, so to wait and see. Okay, we're almost there. We have 9 pulls at 8%. Let's see. All 9 were a failure. Got that. Nightmare dungeons have leveled up.
Step up to my anvil.
Get rid of all the crap I don't want.
Let it down. Mainlander, that's it for that piece.
Okay. Now we do have a seasonal cache. Let's grab that. That should give us a 4th Pandemonium fragment, which means mythic pull. These are 2-star. Butcher's Cleaver. Nope. Not any good. Luckily, we already have 1 spark, so... What do you got? Hair to Perdition, which is sucky. I don't want that. Okay. It's not sucky, but it's not what I want. Alright, so there's that. We did complete that. So we are continuing on. 7 of 20 there.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't. Before I forget. Okay, 1 point in Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Who cares? No more points. Okay. So, pit, gem fragments, yes. Kill Lord Zir, yes. Then another pit. And then we can either do Astaroth, oh, I don't like that. From up here, we can do a Nightmare Dungeon or Cleanse Pit. Then we go to Pit. Undercity or Pit. Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I don't like that. New plan. Alright, Undercity, Beast in the Ice, and Nightmare Dungeon. Pit. Infernal Horde. So we do one of these. Then the pit would take us to either Undercity, Infernal Hordes, or Varshan. Do Varshan, then it would take us there. If we did Undercity, it would take us to another Undercity, which would then take us to Astaroth or Undercity. So what if we did this? Why not? Yeah, I gotta go to the store when I'm done today. Get something. White wine, doggy treats. We'll see what else. Up here. Got a unique charm there. Don't even know.
Let's go.
Hello.
That's it for that piece.
It's for it.
What do you seek?
My sanity would be nice. Now what? Pit? It's a pit. Grab this. Remember, pits are always timed, so the idea is to kill as many dudes as possible before the time runs out, bringing out the boss. And then we kill the boss before time runs out. If we do it right, big if there, we get the opportunity to improve our glyphs. And I have one glyph I'm trying to get to the max level. Well ahead on the timer here. That guy in yellow is being a pain in the ass. There he goes. Oh, don't forget the stone. I dropped the stone.
Cursed spirits. I'm being followed.
Drop the stone again. So don't forget, guys, tomorrow is Thursday. The new Borderlands expansion bounty pack is supposed to come out. since that will be the case, I plan on doing that tomorrow afternoon. So while lately I have not been taking lunch breaks, I probably will tomorrow just so I can load up the Borderlands 4 bounty pack and we will play that. I know they're introducing one new pearlescent tomorrow. It's probably going to drop from the bounty pack boss that they're going to have. But there's going to be a whole bingo card full of new cosmetics and guns and all sorts of stuff to mess around with. Plus, it'll be a nice little palette cleanser. We've been doing a lot of Diablo lately, so... Not that I've had a problem with it. I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah, I was about to say, he's about to come through. Oh, we're doing a little bit, much better on this one. We're the last one with the freaking crystals. Good Lord. I didn't drop the stone, did I? I didn't think I did. Oh well. Alright, we got 8 drops here. I'm missing all 8 of them. That's the plan. Varshan. No one dies like Varshan. Yeah. We're halfway to 262 as well. It's kind of crazy. There we go. No. No. Okay.
Let's go.
I think that puts us 2
There's that. Come back if you need
things away, right? Yeah. Did I do Infernal Hordes? Did I actually choose Infernal Hordes? I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. No, I went to Hell. I thought I did Helltide. All right. So this will be us getting as many cinders and spending them as humanly possible. Let's say, where is she? Oh, you guys are dicks. Just stop it already. Cultists are on the menu here. Of course, I don't know how many cinders we need to spend. Am I out of room? I'm not out of room.
it is done.
Wow, it's not telling me. Let's try this because I know I did this. No, 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 no. Nope, also no. $750. So we're gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot we have to do.
You need steel work? Repairs? Fight hard, eh?
Something like that. Okay, that was only 28 cinders. These give us some cinders, so let's do these. And cultists, and all sorts of other stuff, but we need 750 cinders. We have to spend 750 cinders. Which means we need to get 750 cinders. died there. Slow viewing day. After yesterday was so good. Another 46 cinders. Also got cultists down. One rupture is closed. Cultists are now down. Of course, the orange chest is all the way over there. Let's go open that up. And we have to do this all in one hell tide too, so 750 is, it's not hard, but it can be a little bit of a daunting task if you're not careful. There's 250 of it right there. Oh, come on, get away from there. Here come the big boys. We'll get some harbingers. Yep, there they go. And a hellborn. And we're just trying to get cinders here. I want all the cinders we can get. 500 more cinders, and I think we're going to be okay. I mean, we should be okay. As long as we don't die, of course. Four harbingers. Five harbingers. 200, about 200 cinders now. Another 250 on the cinders. We're still getting them too. We have 2. Okay. I opened up another one. I didn't mean to. It's okay. Cinders. What am I talking about here? I'm at 336, and we need 500. Alright, 500. We have plenty of cinders now as long as we don't die to open up and just run around and open shit up and get that over with. Alright, so now is just running around and grabbing chests. We need to get to 750 on our cinders so we can finish off this part of the war plans. One right up there. Whispers of the Devil, grab that when we're done. I'm not really worried about it right now. I'm more worried about getting the 750 out of the way. 5 is good. So we just need a weapons one. Alright, well. Down south. We got it. Down south. Open up one and we'll be done with this part of the thing. There it is, right up there. I'm not trying to kill, but I'll take it.
It is done.
I guess I really want me to take leg guards. Right. Well, I guess so.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Forge awaits your return. Ah, a warrior. How may I help?
No problem. All right. Undercity it is. Oh, that's not the Undercity, that's the pit. We need Undercity. Da 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 da. Had no time, nothing to extend our time so far. Okay, there's one. Don't worry about there. Not bad. Oh, come on, where? Oh, it's right there. Right beside you, Enigma. What do you think you're doing? There's attunement level 1. Time dudes. We are well above the thing here for time, dude. For time. We're not quite attuned to level 3 yet, but we will be. There you go. We don't even need to worry about time, guys, here. There we go. We're all good.
That's right. Ha ha ha.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Nope. Protest debtor. Yeah, ooh.
I'll be here, swinging you. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for
Yeah,
that
something like
place.
that. And that takes care of that one. Oh, I wish that was for me. No. No. And that brings up to what, 8 of those? Yep, 8 of them are done. We are getting higher up on our obols, and we're definitely getting higher up on our champions as well. We're almost halfway there on the champions. And elites. Those are the named bosses we've been fighting to get stuff, you know. Give me 1 second, quick little bio break, and I'm gonna grab myself some more lemonade. I'll be back in just a second. We are doing all right. We are doing okay. Complete war plans. Yeah, I mean, we're popping right through it. All right, so we have the pit, Undercity, Helltide Harvest, Helltide Harvest. Now we have Helltide Harvest, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Hordes. So it's going to be this one. That's Infernal Hordes. This is Undercity. That's Infernal Hordes. And then there's Infernal Hordes. Boy, oh boy, what a shitty... Alright, how about Undercity, Pit, Helltide Harvest. We have Pit, would take us to Infernal Hordes, or Undercity. Undercity would take us either to a Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, or Pit. Which would take us to a Nightmare Dungeon, which would then take us down to Destroy Unimar. Okay, well, that's better. Getting all sorts of credit for killing all sorts of bad guys here. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of what to make for dinner tonight, and I don't know yet. I'm debating. That's okay. Way up on the timer. This is good. And we're almost at 262. We're about 2/3 of the way to 262. So doing all right as far as our stuff goes here. Good, good, good. Down, down, down. Boys. No, just follow me. Yep. Drop the stone once. We'll go grab it here. We plowed through that one pretty well. Alright, here's our boy. Got him.
Not sure you even need it.
I'm pretty sure I didn't need you, Subo, but it's okay. Alright, 9 pulls. Let's see. We got 1. Helltide, I leveled up there. What is this? For lair bosses. Why not? And the pit. Whatever. Undercity. That's what's next. problem here. There we go. Ooh, that was good. Quick. Like a bunny. Good, 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 good. All right. And all those named monsters we've been fighting, we do get a little bit of a boost up there. They're called elites and such, and for our champions and elites for our other stuff. So I'm good. We're good. Nice. Okay, we have some time dudes up here, so let's just pad out our time, make sure we are in good shape, which we are. Ah. Almost got it there. Oh, that's time, dude. Taking him down is really gonna boost us. Problem, no problem. I saw there was a time dude up there, but we're so all far ahead. Let's just run and get this last attunement over with so we can jump in the portal. Yep. Here we go.
So much good I would have done.
Two done. Oh, oh.
Back to it then.
Next item is cleansing the pit again. these days we're going to run this and we're going to max out that glyph. It's at 98 now. Skeletons are nice and easy, so I'm not really that worried about the skeletons, and we are again way up on the timer. And this has got to be the right way up here. Yeah, I just dropped the stone. I felt that coming. Okay. Hey guys, we are doing really well here.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I don't know if there's enough skeletons here for us to... Yeah, there's not going to be. But we nearly cleaned out the whole damn thing with one go there. That's pretty sweet. I know, he's gonna pop out here. Ooh. There's a portal right there that I don't know where that goes just yet. We'll figure it out when we get to it. Almost. What's Koron's portal for? Oh, it just brings you a shrine. Okay. Well, we're good. I don't know if it's because of how busy the game is, but it seems very laggy. I don't know how close we are to getting ourselves a cache here. Well, we have one. And that should bring us one fragment, right? Yep, one fragment. My sanity, to be honest with you. Nightmare Dungeon, okay. Turn the bloodstone to its pedestal. 2 of them. There's where the pedestals are. You just got to find the 2 bloodstones. Got one of them. Treasure Goblin. Ooh, I got him with 1 hit, too. He didn't drop anything worth a damn, but he dropped. That's probably where the other bloodstone is. Probably is a wraparound, we'll see. Nothing here. There's our bloodstone. There we go. Now we get animus from dudes. Whatever, you're... There's 2 animuses right here. Or animi, I guess. I don't know. There's a 3rd one. I guess I went the wrong way, or I went the wrong way by going the right way, and then I went the wrong way by not continuing down the right way. There we go, more animus carriers. Nice. Here we are. This has gotten a little easier. I'm not saying we're ready for Torment 10 yet, but we're getting close to it. Carry you to the lane.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Oh, I didn't. This was another nightmare dungeon. I didn't choose what I wanted to do. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This isn't a nightmare dungeon. This is another boss. Okay. Yeah, he wants us to take down his knights now. That's how I know we're not ready for 10 yet. If we were ready for 10, we'd take him down without him being able to summon his knights. Highly unlikely. was hoping that one of these days I'll transmute one of those and it'll maintain its 2 stars.
And many more to come.
They're not dropping, his caches aren't dropping shit. That's the thing, is there's really no reason.
You know where to find me.
Outside of the seasonal to really do his stuff. As you can see, we are getting closer. We are doing well. We can do the pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Greater Helltide Harvest. I don't like that one. Pit down to Univar. Univar, it's Infernal Hordes, always Infernal. Ah, what a shitty. Okay. Andariel, also shitty, but better. Undercity. Helltide. Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon, Golden Ovals. Nightmare, Nightmare. So if I do White Nightmare, Nightmare, then Undercity. And I can do Pit. That's actually not a bad idea. So let's just do Nightmare, Nightmare, Undercity, Pit, Nightmare. And that way we'll get 2 dungeons that give us more ovals.
Let's see it done.
I always do that. I don't care for Stormbane's Wrath, but it should be a shorter dungeon. Hopefully. There's Stormbane behind us. He's a pain in the ass. And gold doesn't really bother me anyway. The Opus site's not bad though. That's what we use when we are crafting or masterworking our gear. Well, we did a great big cycle. Didn't mean to, but we did. think we did 2 great big circles, but maybe not. No idea where the hell I'm going, but that's okay. They really can't stop us, so. It's way down there. The other completely down there. Now what? I'll take it. Okay, well, I thought this would be a smaller dungeon, but it doesn't look like that it is. It doesn't help that I keep going the wrong effing way, but you know what? That's, yeah, it's part of the experience when you're in a randomized dungeon. Look at that. We made it. Well, okay.
Don't ruin all that work.
Another nightmare dungeon. Okay. Golly. There. This says explore the feeding grounds and slay pyro class. Okay. I'm not going to explore this whole dungeon if I don't have to. Oh, wait a minute, it did say there would be obols here. Oh, it did say at the end of it obols, so... It's not that there's going to be obols hanging around looking, you know, in chests. It's just going to be at the end of it, I think. What is the... Okay, this is something... I didn't realize that's what this was. Oh well. Come on, come on. I wasn't really worried about that, but didn't realize that's what I was doing, so. Nothing I can do about that. Are we getting Animus now? Pardon me. I can't tell where what we're supposed to be doing, but that's okay. And you take it, Subo, because I'm not taking it. Okay. Remember, the blues and the yellows are also what we're after. So I'm not really that upset at killing blues and yellows. Oh, okay. The Animus is for the treasure room. I forgot that I was doing the dungeon I was in. And since there are obols probably involved. Yep. There were some obols in there. About 11,000 away. Set on my own. Yeah, we're all right. No problem there. Get rid of all that trash.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Undercity. No problem. Do a quick Undercity run here. Oh, we have the bag of opals. That's right. Almost 3,000. So that actually is really nice. That brings us up to 58,000. So we're under 10 now from completing that. And we're about halfway on the champions and such. So I'm happy. These are all time guys, that's why I'm slaying them. Otherwise there would be no sense in really doing it. I mean, they're all worth something down here, but... go. Yep. Very good shape. Okay, I was gonna say, did we get him? Go. Oop, give me all those XP orbs. Definitely want those. Oh yeah. I'm hungry. Bam, bam. Okay, so we managed to get that done. Let's go ahead and recycle our shit. Next item up for bids is cleansing the pit. Once again, see if we can get the pit in. And looks like we have another nightmare dungeon. So, kind of hoping that we'll get our glyph up to level 100, which I believe is the max. At least the one that I really want to get up there, and then we can work on the others, but... It'd be nice to get it up to 100 and be done with that part of it. These are blue guys. We want to knock them down because they're worth something on our seasonal as well. The champion and elites. Pretty pleased with our performance here. Yeah, we're about to finish it off. We're about to get nailed. I can already tell you this guy's going to pop up. There he is. I saw it happening. All of them failed. Damn it. Oh well. That did get us a Whisper Tree cache. Ugh, that was crappy.
step up to my end, you know where to find me.
Yeah, you should have. There. And how many pulls does that give us now? Two pandemonium fragments. It's all good. Last but not least is going to be a nightmare dungeon, and I believe this is another Obel's one that we're going to be able to run. So I do that every time. And this will get us halfway done with the seasonal runs of these on this level. Done with this dungeon, it'll be time for me to medicate the dog. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking about you. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Is that the pedestal or the bloodstone? It's the bloodstone. Good. That looks like... Nope, it's not an event. Okay. Okay, it looks like an event, and it's not. Not bad. Yep. Well, helps if we go the right way. That would be the best way to go. after we went in a great big circle just to come back to where we were. Kind of. I went the wrong way. Damn it. No problem there. Whoa, almost died there. He's a seething hive master. He's seething. Like your average blue sky user. Wait. It is indeed time, Alucard. I was just saying I will medicate the dog when I was done with that dungeon. It is time to medicate the whisk. Give me 1 minute. I will be back here momentarily. Once we will continue. It looks like we'll be halfway done with the dungeons today. Yeah! And I want to level up again. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Is it treat time? Let's get a treat. Come on. Come on, treat time. Come on, Whiskey. good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Whiskey's a good boy. Yes, he is. Time for doggy treats indeed. Here he is. The Whisk. He's on camera. Oh, he's like, I don't know if I want to be up here with you, Dad. You can lay down if you want. There you go. Go ahead. Are you cold? Yeah, you're kind of cold. You're kind of cold. Poor little guy. Yeah, here you are. You can lay down and warm up. Yeah. Let's get you. There you go. There you go. Or not. What are you doing? I'm trying to help you warm up, dog. He's shaking like a leaf right now because he's a little cool. Alright, so let's open that up. We have managed to get a lot done for our seasonal stuff today. Let's just take a look here at our seasonal. We're halfway done with the counteroffensive. We're over halfway done with Monster Mash. That's when we're working on throughout all the stuff that we do. And look at the Obols. We're actually getting pretty close to being done with Obols as well. So, good on us there. Let's level up, though, and see what else we can come up with. Cool, right? I'm sorry, Alucard. I'm sorry you're not cool. Whiskey's, since we got him groomed, he doesn't have a lot of hair right now. And the air conditioning in him don't really get along during those time periods. Not bad. There goes wetlands, whatever we were hunting. There, we have enough oranges for juicing. One Harbinger is down. This will do the Blood Maiden as well. Now, yep. Dragons gifted me 2 subs. That's so nice of them. I need all the subs I can get on Twitch. Alright, let's get you. And we're gonna level. We are gonna level here pretty soon.
It is done.
And there it is, our level up. Oh, willpower, right? That's what we're after. For that node, it is willpower. So I'll take will. Nah, I already unlocked it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Willpower looks like that. So we're looking for willpower. Finally done with the work. Well, drive it like you stole it, Alucard. Hit the air conditioner on the way home in your car and head home. Get yourself some ice cold beverage. Sounds like a good idea. And that puts us at 3 pandemonium fragments. Okay. 1 fragment away from getting another mythic pull. Now whiskey's not too cold. He's not shivering anymore. Two of those. We are getting credit. I pulled down the thing. I don't know how close we are for our next seasonal cache, but we'll look at it here in a sec. There were 6,000. I wonder wish I knew what was going on with my copy of Halo. I don't know what the hell's up with that. $7,000. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Did I get into the Harbingers already? I mean, if I did, I did. about halfway to our that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. This is the best way to level up your seasonal caches, is by killing these things, stuff like this over and over again. Oh, I can't. My own fault. See, we're almost at 13,000 now. Damn, now we're at 14. Yeah, this is the way to do it when you're looking for those seasonal caches. Those. You guys are getting ready. Here comes another Hellborn. Block your message. Oh, I gotta read what you're saying. Sorry, give me a second, Alucard. $19,000. And the Glints of Hope, we're doing really well. If this don't do it, I don't know what will. Now we're very close. we did get our last glint, so I will check that out in just. And we're gonna transport out of here as soon as these are closed. Those things gave more experience. I might stick around. Damn soul. All right, what did you say here? I have to look. Oh, you're on Twitch. Hold on, hold on. Even a different window. Okay. It'd be a shame to lose culture on physical media. It wants it to remain. It says they're working on arrangements for some kind of physical FF7. Well, they should. We're having internal discussions with exactly the SKU lineup. I don't see what the bot blocked, but I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay, so we did get another cache, so let's go ahead and grab that. Well. I don't want picking that up. That's got our thing in it. You're okay, bud. Yeah, Whiskey's a good boy.
How can I help?
You can take all of that, and then we can open this. We have stuff. Or one stuff.
I can break that down.
The people who are anti-physical media don't understand anything about how the business actually operates. That's the thing that kills me about this anti-physical media. Is that they just don't understand that the business operates around the idea that there is a secondhand market out there, and without that secondhand market to keep things in check, that the prices will be at the discretion of the publisher only. Nope. Stop that. Melted Heart of Sealing. Nope.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be
He's step up to my anvil. Okay, we said it. We did get aside the things I wanted to do before anything today, before we're done today. So let's continue on with this, I suppose. Nightmare Dungeon is better, and it's Infernal Hordes. Lord Zir into Pit. Do a little bit of this before we shove off today. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I hope that wasn't a mistake. I feel like it was a mistake. Damn. We still did all right there. Because I wouldn't mind getting that glyph up to maximum. Not to mention, we are still getting stuff towards our seasonal caches and all that. Boy, oh boy, that was the shits, okay? Herbie the carpenter work again. Herbie the love bug. Saw some love bug action. I dropped my stone somewhere. Where did I drop the stone? There it is. Didn't realize I had done that. There he is. Yeah, we're doing... That went by pretty fast. First of all, we have some set charms. Let's get rid of this. There we go. 9 more attempts. Let's see. All failed. Oh well. All right. Now, complete a nightmare dungeon. No problem there. Frickin' ruptures. Going this way. The bloodstone. Believe it or not, everything we're doing is helping. So, with our seasonal stuff. Okay, guys, just gonna pop me like that, alright? There we go. Da da da. Breaking the wall. what Desi was talking about, a brick in the wall. Come on, baby. I'm just looking for the way to the boss. We are just plowing through these guys. Yeah, get out of there. Oh, come on. Real? What the? That was weird. It's like I rubber banded backwards. Of course, I want every drop of XP we can get, but I also want to make sure we are make a good time for the seasonal rewards. That's it right there. Let's see, this will be it for this dungeon. Not bad there. What's next on the agenda? It says, cleanse the pit. Another attempt here to max out that glyph. That is the wrong way, and I'm acting like I'm going the right way. Not bad. I dropped my damn... Okay. Well. Whatever. This is the wrong way. Well, I hope this is the right way. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. That's because it's not. Complete without dying to get an extra glyph upgrade. Well, that is what I planned on trying to do anyway. How did I drop the damn stone? That makes no sense. Just gotta do it without dying now. I just don't see how I keep dropping that stone when I'm not getting hit. It's alright though. Okay, he's got him down. Or dizzy for a second. Man, sometimes I feel like we're ready for to mess around on 10 a whole bunch, and then I run into this guy. I mean, he's not hurting me, it's just taking too long.
I think that's it.
Another 8, here we go, let's see. I can go higher than 100? Oh my god. Okay. Stop by the Chinwag. I hope they're doing great. I love the Chinwag. They're great people. Tomby and Yarny, and I know Smooth's not there today, but Jack and Abe, Hadayama. Okay. Undercity. Been a light viewing day today, but that might be wise because of the Chinwag. Since those were all our pals anyway over there, and they deserve all the success in the world. Undercity runs. Really? Didn't put anything in. Come on, kill the damn thing. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Good old-fashioned hump day Chinwag. And I get stuck behind things. Like this weird. There's definitely some lag today. I don't know if it's because of. Well, you know what? With the way things have been lately, it might be because of hacking. There's been a lot of hacking involved on consoles right now. Get out of the way, you assholes. Alright. I'm no longer being a concern here. You again. Hey, Varda, good to see you. Hope you've had a great week.
So much good I would have done.
She died. grotesque debitor appearing. Or the brood guard in this case. And a lot of shit. Okay. Whatever, let's get out of here. Bust out. Yeah, you've earned it. Yes, you have, Alucard. You have earned the drink on the rocks. You most certainly have. Where are we at now? Oh, we actually have one of these. Mysteries, mysteries, or keys. Well, then in this case, I guess it's going to be mysteries. I personally will not be able to partake in any such things, supposedly, unless I demand it. Until the day after tomorrow, the day after tomorrow night. You know, it's Friday night. I'll get to partake in bourbon. I have Desi and I kind of have this. I have this agreement with her that I only usually will have it on the weekends, unless Helltide Harvest. Did I choose Helltide? I did choose Helltide. Yeah, that was wrong. And you mean ice? That's right. Let's just go. I have a lot of cinders. We can blow through this. Oh, there's only a minute 38 left in this Helltide. Let's go spend 250 and see if that'll get it. That's all we needed was 250. Good deal. I can imagine. Got one hell of a day. You need to do it. Do it. You got to do what you got to do, man. I completely understand. There was one point in time I was drinking way too much. When I had my my job, my last job, I was drinking every night just to sleep. And to be fair, I sleep really well when I drink. But well, at least to a point. But I was. It's just not healthy to drink yourself to sleep every night, and that's kind of, not that I'm an alcoholic, because I'm not. If I was, I would be craving it and all that right now, but I'm not. Okay.
Many more to come.
Okay. Well, we don't really need any of that.
Step up to my anvil.
There we go. Got all of that. So we've done pretty well today, guys. Not only did we get to level 262, but we also managed to get over halfway on the counteroffensive. We have 9 more of those to run. About 6,300 obols are left, and then we're over halfway on the monster mash as well. So we're about halfway. So we're doing pretty well on the 8 of the seasonal. Of the 9, though, well, we've already got that. These are rewards we've already got. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I'm like, oh, I forgot that Mythic Heraldic Seal. I just equipped one of those. War plans are 5. Torment 11 or higher. So these are going to be a bitch to do. But we have to find a way to beat the Echo of Mephisto. That's the only way we're going to move. Yeah, alcoholism is a completely different beast. I'm not an alcoholic. I was miserable at my old job. I couldn't stand it. And the only way I could really I could get to sleep was that. Oh, I've got a thumbs down. Oh well. Alright, we're going to raid out to J-Dub Game. Guys, do me a favor and say hi to him in the raid. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off with Diablo. Also, if you don't mind... Oh, whiskey's like... Yeah. If tomorrow afternoon should be Borderlands 4, the new bounty pack. We'll play that. And then Friday we'll probably jump back into Diablo. But we're getting there. We're 38 levels away from the level cap. And I'm pretty proud of what we've managed to accomplish, considering this is my first season back in a while doing this. We're doing pretty well, so... Laurel of Hatred. Gilded Laurel of Hatred. Okay, well, anyway. So, hang around on Rumble. Make sure you say hi. Chatters are important as we're getting towards the end of the month, guys. Make sure you do that. I'll see everybody tomorrow, okay? So, thanks everyone for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.